Test. 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 All right, we got the mic back. But there's going to be some other things that are. Wow. I lost everything in that file, man, in the PlayStation 5 file. My chat box, all that stuff. I'll get it all back. I did it once, I can do it again. It's happening faster than I thought, y'all. I guess 'cause I already have it set up. The computer's remembering it.
Hear the roar.
Come on, do it.
From jungles where shadows creep, he tames the beast while others sleep. Scorpio stands where fear would fall. The arcs obey, he conquers all. A roaring heart, a fire inside. No game too vast, no place to hide. Scorpio, he stands for right. In the darkest game, he finds the light. Taming dinos, waging wars across the stars, across the scores. He stands tall, he stands tall. Controller in hand, his battles rage. Pixel worlds become his stage. From Call of Duty's endless fight to taming beasts by firelight. No foe too great, no.
I'll unmute the mic. You see how the mic's working? You're right. Appreciate that, Duck. I was muted. Sorry, man. I was showing a buddy of mine. He streams. I was showing him my setup. But yeah, more than welcome to check it out or just go along for the ride for a second. So here you go. You see that? So anyhow, Duck, what's up, buddy? I'm trying to. I built some modules. And according to this, I should be able to add the modules in, man. But they're not highlighting. Hold on. It's not highlighting where I can add them. Oh, okay. Hold on. Let me see what you said there. I got this fixed. Let's see. I'm trying to make more missions for the server and testing them. Yeah, I got you. I accidentally did a blooper and deleted my whole file. So just bear with me a second here. I can't edit it while I'm streaming. Damn. Yeah, I've got my font way too small, man. So, okay. For my chat box. That's all right. I'll fix it later. But I'm also trying to render my bases in. Did Dom come back in? Do you know? Let's see. If we put layer 2 on, why is it not reset view? Why is it not letting me? I got you. Um, place module. What the hell, man? I want to place the module. Crafted modules, 3. Okay. Place module. I want to place it right there. What the? Right there should let me. It's not let me place, dude. I don't know what's going on. It's not letting me place these modules, dude. I mean, I got 3 modules made. Access terminal. Well, that sucks. So the whole system crashed. Ark. My system didn't crash. Ark's wildcards did. Yeah, it's not working right. I think I know why. Let's try it again. Loading module. Crafted modules. There we go. Okay. Yeah, there's always been an issue with this tech bunker. Look, oh, one lit up for a split second. Right there. Okay. And why is that the only one lighting up? You notice my controller's starting to drift? It's one of those brand new PlayStation where you can change the different profiles and shit on it, and supposedly you swap them out. But did you? My left one's starting to hang up, but it's been dropped a couple times. But I bet you I know why it's. I bet you I know why it's doing that. Hold on, let me see. Every time he sends me a message, I have to minimize my screen to look at what he wrote. Would it be a cool idea if I ran with you on official from time to time? I have 111 character already. Yeah, man, that's fine. I mean, I just I don't put nobody in my tribe, but we can ally, you know what I mean? The it's picking out one in the whole thing. But yeah, I've got a tribe mate that he's from Canada and like real fussy about who I put in the tribe because him and I've been in the same tribe for a long time. So, hold on a sec, man. Oh. Yeah, like I said, my tribe member's real funny about that. Now, like on like I say, we could ally and run together, and I'll help you with whatever, you know. But I'm actually showing my buddy something. What was I showing you, Dave? Oh, I figured out why it won't let me add those things. Look at where I'm at. I'm on a land bridge, okay? It's built. Now, how much do you want to bet that if I throw my wyvern out, where's my wyvern? I don't have it with me. I had it in my inventory. See the empty cryopod? No, it's not. I didn't get them out when I was here. The only thing I used was this, but I'll show you. See, it's not a hundred. I mean, it should be solid all the way, but you know what I mean? It should be. I mean, there's my building up there. It should be solid the whole way. So I don't see why it's not working. Because it's just a straight building, nine walls down, nine walls. It's a 9 by 9 building, you know? So it should be deep enough to work. I mean, it's going straight down by 9. And if you look, it's actually 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, it's pretty much 9 foundations. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hell, I'm only 6 by 6 on the top. At the bottom, there's enough room to go out one more wall on both sides. That would be 8. Um, 3 over here. But see, it scans the ground and shows it all red. That's the thing. You see where there's one missing on that one corner? I was like, okay, I can live with one corner. Hmm. I wonder, like, if I demolish a module, how much would I get back? Select. Let's go. Extract stored modules. Okay. I'm trying to figure this out. These are totally something new, man. Alright, access terminal. Build. Okay. Go to layer 1. Oh, see how it's like, it's lighting these up? Some of them. But just some of them for some reason. Why? Alright, then let's look at layer 2. None. None on layer 2. What the hell, man? Hide obstructions. Okay. It's not letting me place them nowhere, dude. It's like this is a bad spot to place it. You know? What's that? I don't know what I would lose, man. Do you see what it takes to build one? Like one of these modules is 30 black pearls, 2 element, 200 polymer, 300 metal ingot, and 100 electronic. And just the element alone, I mean, I could literally probably, but I'd have to destroy it. And when you destroy shit, you don't get 100% of your stuff back. You know what I'm saying? Deactivate bunker. Hold on, what do I got inside? Let me see something. Alright, what do I got inside? There's no bed. The terminal's part of it, so take the water tap out. Leave. Alright. Take all this crap out. And for now, just put it in the vault over here, because these are sitting on tech foundations. So if I put everything over here for safekeeping. Alright. I mean, even if I destroy it and pull it completely up. Let's see what happens. What does it say? I don't want to demolish it. Can I not just pick it up? Alright, I deactivated the bunker. Let's see what happens. Can I just pick it up? Demolish. Check if it can be demolished. Access terminal. Dude, you can access terminal from anywhere, it looks like, without actually having the terminal. Look. What's that? But what I'm trying to think is, how much am I going to lose if I demolish it? A lot of times, if you demolish something in Ark, you only get 25% of your resources back. Now, see, I was showing you what it costs to make the module. That's not the bunker. The bunker is expensive as shit to make. So if I demolish the bunker to try to move it elsewhere, how much would I lose? You know, there lies the problem. But there's only one way to find out, huh? You activate. But with no... See, and like I said, the modules are still in place. So every module that's in place is resources. Check, see if bunker can be demolished. Cannot demolish structures inside. Structures inside, okay. So, access terminal. See, the structures are the modules. So, select the module. Remove module. Can I do that? Okay, wait a sec here. We might be in business. Seeing a red message. What's that red message? Okay. So those two have been removed. That one's been removed. Remove. What's that? Okay, so extract stored modules. So I've got 6. There's 2 left. Okay. Cannot demolish structures. Cannot demolish structures inside. Okay. Huh. Before placing any modules, the bunker must have fuel and be activated. Go to inventory. Okay. Activate. Access. Will let me remove them now. Yo, dumbass. I'll deal with the RG. Come here. I heard the RG attacking. Look at that. All that from fighting one RG. Don't get rid of narcotics ever. Let's make it easy. Alphabetize. Alright, rest can go in the refrigerator. Dude, this thing ain't even leveled all the way up. That's how badass my shit is. Alright, so back to what I was doing. And put these in there for now. I'm gonna deal with this another day. I gotta finish rendering my shit in. Let me see what the timer is to jump. I want to check out a particular, was it 5020, I think was the server, and see if I can find a place to put that tree platform so I can pick up my base from one map and take it over to that one, because they're sunsetting that particular server. They're pretty much wiping it to use it for the new servers coming out. Why is I am streaming, ain't I? Ever since I accidentally deleted the thing, it's glitching, so something's up with my bit rate or something isn't right. Like, I haven't seen a response from Ducky since he asked me about running around on servers with me, and it's like, yeah, I answered him. I ain't seen a response since. To him, I had the shit muted. Dom, I've been talking to you the whole damn time. Fuck, I had it muted. Do me a favor, hop in chat real quick. I have to stop the stream in order to fix the text because I accidentally wiped everything out. Now I gotta adjust my chat box so I can see. Wait, I might be able to do it. Send me another message. See if that did it. I might not have to stop the stream. Hold on. Yeah, I can see it. I don't like it puts it way over there though. Well, it's not. Nah, actually, that's not bad. Hmm. Let's see if I thought I would have for sure had to make it. Damn. I would have had to stop streaming in order to see it. Somebody's at my base on a bug. I could just hear the flippy flap. There we go. Much better. I can I can hear you now. Yeah. It helps if I unmute the microphone. I'm having a day. I accidentally wiped my whole PlayStation 5 format for this thing. The file. So I had to reinstall everything. I had to reinstall the capture card, the microphone, all that bullshit. Good thing is, and then I lost Flutter. I couldn't, or Stunner. I couldn't find Stunner. You know. Oh my God, would you dogs quit? Jealous as jealous could be. Yeah, I found my wyvern. I accidentally put it in a cryo fridge. I was putting the baby, uh, the Nonicus away, and I accidentally put the wyvern in the same fridge. All right, Dom, I'm going to try to find another island map. You want to meet me over there? If you don't stop with that damn tail now, you're knocking my computer around. You're hitting me with your tail. Stop. She is such a jealous dog, man. You petting him just that little bit. All right, Dom. 5020 is the number. It's not on the list to be sunsetted. So I'm gonna go check it out. Hold on. Let me make an adjustment here. Because that seems most of that. There we go. Part of that seems to be hidden. Let's do that. Okay. So 5040. Yeah, I don't want to go where everybody else goes. It's you and Houdini are the only two I liked on that map. But I'll look at it. 5040, huh? Yeah, there are a lot of smart asses on that map, man. Yeah, that's not bad. 7 for a Sunday. Almost 5 o'clock. Well, I'll take a look at it. I'm just going to set up a small tree base. I'm building a tree. Hmm. You know what? Would you stop? 50-40. Yeah, I do know of one that won't get sunsetted. Hold on, I'll tell you the server number. And that would save me some jumping around too. Hold on. Bear with me a second here. No, that's not what I want. Yeah, I'm telling you, I'm having a day, brother. I am having a day. Let's see, it's gonna be under my folder. And booyah, 5089. Let me see how many. It's not North American, I don't think, though. Hold on. I'm at least in the system. Let's check 5089. Yeah, 6 people. And it is a North American. Is it 5089? Hold on. Yeah, 5089. Dude, that one's never gonna get set. There's so much traffic in and out of that one. That's it. Player versus environment means PvP is like playing Call of Duty, where you can shoot and kill each other. You can kill each other's dinos, all kinds of shit. Because PvP is player versus player. PvE is player versus environment. So PvE, the only thing you got to worry about killing you and your dinos is other dinos. No, that's because you play DMZ. It's not Call of Duty. That's DMZ. That's specific to DMZ, brother. That is no. That doesn't mean a damn thing in Resurgence. That's DMZ. Oh, that's straight up DMZ. Did you see what Dom? Oh no, you don't see it on my TV. Dom said, and you worry about Dom killing you. I just got off DMZ a bit ago. He plays DMZ. Yeah. Yeah, my buddy that's over here now, that's the guy I told you whenever my AC goes out, he comes over and fixes it and stuff. What? My spring service? Oh, yeah, appreciate it, brother. East Zone 1. Hold on. Okay, I want to go to East Zone 1. But
Are
yeah,
you the
Dom,
one I've been waiting for? You might be.
like the BZ and Albion Online XD. What? I don't know what he just said. You might. I don't. I don't play DMZ, so I don't know what he just said. He said, like the BZ in Albion Online XD. I know XD means laugh. What's Albion? Is that a map on DMZ? Albion? Alright, I just need to find a tree. I don't know what that is either, he says. Albion Online is a PvP based MMO. I play it, it's free. Oh, okay. Yeah, I thought it was something with Call of Duty like DMZ or something like that. Hold on, let me get rid of the clouds, make this look all pretty. What's that? I need to find a tree big enough for my damn tree platform. That's the thing. Just because I say, okay, I'm gonna go check this server out, don't mean I'm building on there. I gotta find a tree that I can actually build what I want to build on there. And I know Ragnarok's got a couple of them, but I'm not so sure about the island. There is some nice built bases on this server. Come check it out, Dom. Knowing you, you'll find one that's ready to auto decay. I was kind of thinking right here on the edge, there's water down below. Gators, all kinds of shit, you know, fun shit. Don't have to go very far. Look at that. First tray I went to, and it works. Not far from Green Knob. All you got to worry about is cats jumping at the tree, Dom. That's all. But I don't like this tree down below. Can I get? The question is, can I get rid of the trees that are going to interfere with my build? Let's find out. I brought Stunner because if something fucks with me when I can't see, Stunner will take care of it. And Stunner's great for clearing trees. Ta-da! Look at that. Look, I already got an unwelcome house guest. And lunch. No, man. No, 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 no. That's not how to build a true platform. I'm gonna build it, baby. I'm gonna build it, build it. I've done one before on Ragnarok. Like just here, we'll say, I was on one of those trees where right there was the snow biome. And right there was Metal Mountain. And it's low enough to the ground. You see that little rock right there, that little edge? I can go down with a couple of ladders. Let's clear some trees down below. I can make some steps and shit like that. Make a proper tree base, man. I ain't done one of them in a long time, especially for something temporary. Yeah, man. Right now, let's get it ready to travel. Tech Bridget? Yeah, I could do that. Hey, hold on a second, Dom. I'll be right back, y'all.
From jungles where shadows creep, he tames the beast while others sleep. Scorpio stands where fear would fall. The arcs obey. He conquers all. A roaring heart, a fire inside. No game too vast, no place to hide. Scorpio! the darkest game, he finds the light. Saving dinos, waging wars across the stars, across the scores. He stands tall, he stands tall. Controller in hand, his battles rage. Pixel worlds become his stage. From Call of Duty's endless fight to taming beasts by firelight. No foe too great, no odds too steep. His spirit wakes while others sleep. Scorpio, he stands for right. In the darkest game, he finds the light. Taming dinos, waging wars across the stars, across the scores. He stands tall, he stands tall. Controller in hand, his battles rage. Pixel worlds become his stage. From Call of Duty's endless fight to taming beasts by firelight. No foe too great, no odds too steep. His spirit wakes while others sleep. He stands tall. Scorpio, he stands for right. In the darkest game, he finds the light. Taming dinos, waging wars across the stars, across the scores. He stands tall, he stands tall. He stands tall. He stands tall.
Okay, good. It still works that way. All right. So, all right. What else do? What's that? What you doing up there, little man? Huh? Why? What you looking at me in that tone of voice for? You guys want to go out, but it's not going to get you any. It's not going to get you a cookie or anything. Can you let him out, Dave? Oh my God. Yeah, he lets her go first because she just plows him over, man. Hey, you don't have to watch him. Just push the door closed, but leave it open enough for them to push on. Like, that's it, right there. Just enough for them to push on. My dogs don't need babysitting. That's the original one I set up. Hey, that's the original one I set up. See, what I'm thinking about doing is having this headset here just for gaming and still set that up for the stream. Plus, I want to do a 2-angle camera. And this is why I was thinking about moving into the bedroom and setting up in the bedroom at the actual computer desk because it has all those little shelves and shit. If you pull that table up, hold on, y'all. I have another camera that I can put on the computer and have like a multi-view. And feel the weight of that. I can set that on the edge and it ain't gonna move. Once I have it set, it won't go nowhere because this opens like that. It's got that little lip and it'll go like all the way flat to where I can set it just like that on the edge and have like 2-angle camera. Yeah, I mean, like people always like When you do, I mean, I never had to worry about showing Dom would maybe, because he's one of those guys that gets like 20 some to 40 some kills in Call of Duty. I get like 10. Say Dom. Look, see how she goes in, plows it open, wide the hell open, and then leaves it open. But yeah, that can plug in through a USB-C to USB. Look, USB-C, or use that. Huh? I had to look on Amazon. It's in my Amazon history. Yeah, and I can clip it like on the back side, and then just angle it just right where all the wires and everything are out of the way. But I was seriously thinking about streaming from the bedroom, um, because all that would be behind me would be the gaming chair and the doorway. The dogs I just set down. No, I got it. They're my pain in the ass dogs. See, and the problem is she comes in, he stays out. He won't come in until she goes up. And like he'll give it 5, 10 minutes. Then he'll come in. Or if he hears that click of me putting her away, then he'll come in. But what do I gotta do? All right. For right now, because the way I got it set up, all I gotta do is make a bed. What do I gotta make? Bed. I think I got everything. Fiber, that's it, ain't it, Dom? Uh, okay, we need thatch, we got wood, we got hide. We are 8 pieces of hide short. Eight pieces of hide and 30 pieces of fiber. That's it. So, no, yeah, I might as well get my Meguana out. Will get me hide. And fiber. Unfortunately, it only gets hide if you jump, hit the bushes, and attack all at the same time. Okay, so I forgot how good this Maywing is at getting berries, dude. Definitely gonna have to bring over a Volt. Meat. Dude, like I said, I don't even have this thing leveled up right. And I'll just like throw this shit together right now just so I can travel back and forth. I'll build it. I'll put a couple foundations down below with volts. Put all this shit in volts when it comes time to build. And I'll build me a nice little tree getaway, man, because this is just temporary. So I have a place to come run bosses, island bosses, because like my character right now still needs to do an Alpha Megapithecus boss. But let's also grab the Medjos. The rest of the berries I don't care about. And just leave everything in the damn transmitter for now. They don't spoil any faster in the transmitter than they would a damn trough. All right. 5089 is now my new home. Hey, how you doing? Good to see you, sweetie. I'm just doing a little exploring, seeing what map I can move to, because the one map I'm going to grab my stuff has been uh what they call sunsetted. They're gonna be sunsetting it at the end of the month. So I gotta bring everything over here and move my base, yeah, pretty much. Sucks. But yeah. And then I accidentally wiped one of my files for my damn stream. I had to reload my damn capture card, reload my sound, my microphone, all that good stuff. So it's been very interesting. But glad to see you. Glad you dropped in. You can't see her, but level together, her and her husband play different games, Call of Duty, Ark. I don't know if they play Ark. I know she plays Call of Duty. I know she plays some kind of zombie game, like a survival game, her and her husband, where like they got to run around armies of zombies to get through, you know. Yeah, I saw y'all. Your hubby there is pretty quite a good sniper, man. I saw that shit. Yeah, I was just telling my buddy that you was that one you play where you and your husband were in like a tunnel full of zombies, checking car trunks and stuff. Like, was that 7 Days to Die? Yeah, she said that they did art years ago, but they did so much of it now they're just doing other things, you know. But like I said, there was this one where they were killing zombies and finding stuff. It'll come back a second time. What'd she say? Oh, eavesdropping. But so anyhow, yeah, they were killing zombies. Whole objective. Now I know somebody watching this stream knows the name of this game. The whole objective was to take your vehicle, whether it was a car, garbage truck, pickup truck, whatever you were driving, into this intersection. You had to do the most damage possible. So you'd aim for the gasoline tanker. You'd time it out. Wait for that gasoline tanker to be in the intersection so you could hit that gasoline tanker and do the maximum amount of damage. I loved that game, man. I can't remember the name of it. It was something to do with Need for Speed, if I remember correctly. It was a version of Need to Speed, but the whole objective was to crash. Yeah, and just when you crashed, it had like half ramps so you could do a barrel, and afterwards you could steer the carnage to where you'd hit 4x multipliers, 2x multipliers. Dude, I had the most fun with that game of any game I've played, and I can't find it. I've looked. I think I found it like once as far as the title, but I could not find it for sale where these guys are making all these emulators or whatever they're called So you can play the old school games, but that game isn't one of them. And I'm pretty sure it was Need for Burnout. Burnout. You the bomb level. You the bomb. She just come back and said Burnout. I love that game, man. I used to spend hours trying to beat my best on damage. And I remember one time I got four tankers and a four-time multiplier, and that was it. That was my highest damaged one. I could not beat it, man. I mean, I pinged around inside that intersection, and then even all the way up the ramp, and I just could not beat the four tankers, man. You can't beat four tankers. Thank you, Level. Yeah, that's one of my all-time I miss games, as I miss the hell out of that game. You what? Yeah, but to work with what system? I mean, I got that three down there, and that's one of the other reasons I thought about setting up in there, because I want you to look at what I'm looking at. If you get past that dining room chair, there's a shelf down there. So I could put the five, the four, and the three down there, and then just bring the 1-5 from the bedroom that's uh next to the gun safe on that shelf. Bring that out here, so I'll have the 1-5 out here, but then I'll have all three systems in there plus this, so that'll be my gaming center for streaming. And then out here just for like when I got to do raising babies and shit like. No, that's not Xbox. I traded my Xbox for a watermelon, dude. $580 Xbox system, and I hated that son of a bitch. I traded it for a watermelon. Really? Dude, you wouldn't have. You wouldn't have. As soon as I bought it, I loaded the free game that came with it, an Ark. Survival Evolved. Not the new one, not the huge. Survival Evolved. And it told me I was out of space. And do you know what I had to do to upgrade the space for it? $250 because it's got to be some integrated card that you put. Nah, I traded it for a damn watermelon. Fuck that. Yeah, but not if it's a next gen game. If it's a next gen game, it's got to play through the internals. You can't put it on an external. Like Ark, you can't play Ark on any hard drive. It has to be in the core system because it's next gen. I don't know why they did it that way, but I guess to sell PlayStations. It's stupid. Well, I upgraded. Have you seen what I have for storage in this PlayStation? Look at this. It's going to trip you out. Hold on. Hold on. Watch this Level since you're on. Watch this. You want to see what I got on this thing for storage? All right. On the console itself, I have a 2 terabyte. Then I put a M2 SSD solid state 4 terabyte. And then I have an external 8 terabyte. I have 14 terabytes of space on this. And you see how all of them are like, look at that one's about 25%, 25%, about 20%. Yeah. But dude, that right there, 8 terabyte external. No. Like I said, my my internal's a 2. Then I put another internal, an M2 solid state, which is a 4. Yeah, that's got a 4. That little handheld's got a 4 terabyte. Dude, that little handheld came with a 32 megabyte internal memory, and I tore it apart and put a 4 terabyte in it. Yeah. The what? Mm. All right, so here we go. Let's see if I can grab what I need to grab. I need to bring a vault over. So I need to go to... Dom, are you still here? Isn't it 5039? Yeah. See it up there at the top, 5039? Look, there's 7 people on it, and they're sunsetting it for not being used. 7 people on a Sunday afternoon, and they're sunsetting it because they say it's never used. I'm about to be 8, but no, it's never used. A what? Mm. Oh yeah. Hey, check this place out. I built me a little fishing shack on a river. I did. Seriously. You laugh. But the problem is, I can't tear this base up just yet because I have so much. I'm going to leave that there for now. I can pick a lot of this stuff up. Um, Literally, I can look. Look at the size of that salmon, dude. Something just bit me. Oh, it's a terror bird. Hey, Mr. Terror Bird, come here. I want you to meet somebody. You come around here. Let's have a little meet and greet. Now, where are you guys coming for? Family reunion or the funeral? That was a terror bird. That was the Dilophosaurs. Where's the terror bird that was biting me? Oh, look at you. Gonna shoot and run. Hey. What do you mean you're following now? Oh, you're following on Kick. Thank you, Level. I was like, what do you mean she's following now? She's been following me on Twitch. Oh, there it is. Is it in the map? I just saw it. Look, see how you see it underneath? It's under the porch. Little son of a bitch, look. If I come out here, it's under the porch. It's a good thing that ain't a real fishing shack, huh? He'd be up in flames. There it is. See, I knew it was there. Told you it was under the porch. Bitch was biting me. The Morphodon died. Look, that little son of a bitch went back up underneath. You can't say he's stupid. See, there's my generator. Once I tear this shit down, I have to take all that element and convert it to dust to move it to another server. I've got 34 pieces there. It's good for 26 days worth of power. So let's split it. One piece gives me 15 hours. We'll do 4 pieces. 2 days. I got 2 days to make the move. Alright, I need that. That. The fiber I can grab anywhere. I ain't worried about fiber. Hide I can get anywhere. Ain't worried about that. Wow. Stone I ain't worried about. Wood I ain't worried about. I can't transfer that. I can transfer that and that. We don't throw hide. Something's eating that damn bird that I killed. You guys think I travel light? Of course I'm bringing a shotgun with me. Trying to move shit. Alright, 30 pieces of element. Let's turn it into dust. I'll be right back, y'all. What's that? Sorry, y'all. No, that's my personal. That stays with me. Let me get all the hide. What about all the wood? Not all of it, but we can upload some of it. Do I have a vault in here? If I go to lift it, it won't lift. I can't put it in me. Any one of these empty? Yes, you are. But gonna make room for you. Stone. There we go. Oh, you can go in there. There we go. Alright, the rest of this is all just building. And this was not an easy build either. You know what? I can bring the vault now. Since I got a timer, let's be creative. Make some room for it. There we go. Fiber is not worried about. Wow, really? Here we go. I'm gonna take the boat with me now. In 8 minutes. 8 minutes. Be right back. Hey y'all, give me a second. I'm showing somebody on something on my computer. If y'all want, I'll let you watch it too. Here, we'll minimize the game for now since I'm waiting on a timer anyhow, and we'll pull it up to the computer screen.
Okay.
Okay. But now
But
you
now you
see the
see the
keyboard's
keyboard's
green,
green,
right?
right?
Um, where
Where
is
is
it?
it?
Aurora.
Aurora.
It's a
It's a
program
program
for
for
Asus.
Asus.
It's a
It's a
program.
program.
As
As
long
long
as
as
you
you
can
can
do
do
the
the
backlight
backlight
behind
behind
the
the
buttons,
buttons,
but
but
this
this
has
has
actual
actual
transparent
transparent
casing
casing
on
on
those
those
particular
particular
buttons.
buttons.
That's
That's
swapping the
swapping the
keyboard
keyboard
out.
out.
But
But
this
this
program
program
will
will
make the
make the
lights
lights
light
light
up
up
from
from
behind.
behind.
Now,
Now,
see how
see how
that
that
comes
comes
through
through
that
that
one?
one?
That's
That's
because
because
that's
that's
transparent.
transparent.
That's
That's
your
your
regular
regular
key.
key.
What?
What?
I
I
don't
don't
like it
like it
either.
either.
But the right.
Right.
But the
But the
cool
cool
part
part
is,
is,
all
all
right,
right,
let me
let me
get
get
out of
out
the
of the
stream,
stream,
go
go
into
into
actual
actual
armory
armory
crate,
crate,
and
and
what
what
color?
color?
Let's
Let's
see,
see,
what
what
color
color
do
do
we
we
want?
want?
Trying to
Trying to
remember
remember
how to
how to
do
do
it.
it.
Devices,
Devices,
home.
home.
See, it
See, it
shows
shows
the
the
stats of
stats of
my
my
computer,
computer,
all
all
that.
that.
Wallpaper.
Wallpaper.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Where'd you
Where'd you
see
see
that?
that?
Display.
Display.
Um, there's a
There's a
setting.
setting.
I'll
I'll
see
see
it
it
when
when
I
I
click
click
one of
one of
these.
these.
I'll
I'll
see
see
it.
it.
Dynamic
Dynamic
lighting.
lighting.
There
There
it
it
is.
is.
That's what
That's
it's
what it's
called.
called.
Dynamic
Dynamic
lighting.
lighting.
It's on
It's on
any
any
computer.
computer.
It's a
It's a
program.
program.
It's a
It's a
program you
program you
put
put
on
on
your
your
computer.
computer.
You
You
can
can
put
put
on
on
that
that
one,
one.
but you
But you
won't
won't
have
have
those
those
see-through
see-through
buttons.
buttons.
It
It
just
just
lights
lights
up
up
behind
behind
it.
it.
Any
Any
keyboard
keyboard
that
that
has
has
that,
that,
this will
this will
work
work
with.
with.
Um,
Um,
okay,
okay,
look,
look.
see
See
here?
here?
Use
Use
dynamic
dynamic
lighting
lighting
on
on
my
my
device.
device.
You can
You
turn
turn
it
it
on.
on.
Effects.
Effects.
See
See
how
how
I
I
have
have
it
it
set
set
the
the
solid
solid
color?
color?
Watch.
Watch.
Rainbow.
Rainbow.
See the
See the
button?
button?
See
See
them
them
changing
changing
color?
color?
Now, if
And
you
if you
set
set
it,
it,
you
you
set
set
it
it
breathing,
breathing,
where it
where it
like
like
goes
goes
bright
bright
and
and
dim.
dim.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's a
it's a
program.
program. Solid
Solid
color,
color.
and then
And then
over
over
here
here,
you
you
pick the
pick the
color.
color.
I
I
have it
have it
set to
set to
green,
green,
color
color
money.
money.
That's
That's
it.
it.
And then
And then
go
go
back.
back.
See
See
how
how
I
I
have the
have a
screen
screen
set
set
up
up
just
just
one
one
for
for
PlayStation,
PlayStation,
which goes through the capture card, and then one for
regular
regular
computer,
computer,
which
which
I've
I've
set
set
for
for
game.
game. So
So
like
like if
if
I'm
I'm playing
playing
like
like
Dune
Dune
computer
computer
game,
game,
I
I
could
could
still
still
stream
stream
through
through
OBS.
OBS.
I
I
just
just
open the
open the
game,
game,
and
and
now
now
it's
it's
streaming.
streaming.
And
And
if
if
you
you
watch,
watch,
it
it
will
will
that
that
screen will
screen will
show
show
up
up
on
on
here.
here.
See?
See?
So
So
I'm
I'm
actually
actually
streaming
streaming
to
to
everybody
everybody
what
what
I'm
I'm
doing
doing
on
on
my
my
computer.
computer.
So
So
like
like
if
if
somebody
somebody
says
says
to
to
me
me
in
in
Call
Call
of
of
Duty,
Duty,
well,
well,
you're
you're
cheating.
cheating.
Well,
Well,
here's
here's
my
my
computer
computer
screen.
screen.
They're
They're
seeing
seeing
what
what
I'm
I'm
seeing.
seeing.
How am
How am
I
I
cheating?
cheating?
Because I
Because I
can
can
make
make
that
that
full,
full,
as you
as you
see,
see,
full
full
screen
screen
to
to
where
where
That's how I play. Once I have the game set, I set it to full screen and play the game. And like if there's something I can't see on the TV, I can look at the little screen. That's why I like being able to pull that in because I can see, I can take my head closer or whatever I gotta do, you know. But I don't like this. See how it does when I make it full screen? And there's a little setting in there where I can make the mouse go away and it would stop doing that. But as soon as I close it, minimize it, it goes away. It doesn't do it. So now I've caused that to start updating. Hold on, let me pause it. That's on Steam. So I'll pause that, go back to PlayStation. I gotta finish what I was doing on there. Plus, on PlayStation, I don't have to listen to myself. I'm just, every day I'm gonna take a bunch over to the new map. And then, look, see that? That is a level 50, not worth saving. I don't want to get the tames out because I can't run because I'm so heavy. As long as he doesn't see me, I'm golden. I'm like totally loaded down. Oi, 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 oi. Back up, back up, back up, back up, back up. Don't you do it. You don't want none. Okay. Let's see what my timer is. No timer? Yes. Oh man, I got a timer on the shotgun now. Damn it. Alright, well, now since I have a timer, might as well let Stunner do his job. Oh, I'm too heavy for Stunner. Too heavy for Stunner. Let's get his attention. Where'd he go, the bastard? Really? What's that? No, not against Stunner, dude. I'm telling you, Stunner doesn't take no prisoners. Yeah, man. Like I said, I wouldn't mind, like I said, moving everything to the. That way, when I'm in the living room, I'm chilled. I can. Yeah, I shouldn't be. It's the first Saturday of the month. And actually, the following Saturday, let's see. Today's the what, 26th? Yeah. So let's see, what's this coming weekend? Yeah, if we don't do it this weekend, the next weekend's even better because I'm off that 4 days. I'm off Saturday, Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday. Because the 10th is my birthday, 11th is Veterans Day. I don't work my birthday or Veterans Day. That's the thing. That's the deal I made with. No, I'm back. All right, I'm back, y'all. Apologize for that. Where we at? Well, obviously, we didn't get attacked by nothing else. But now we got a cryo stunner. Come on, cryo stunner. It's not even trying to cryo stunner. What the hell? Oh, it's about no. I'm about to crash. It won't let me hit triangle. Nothing. It's about to crash. Wild card is not me. Not my system. Just wild card. Besides, I left the door up and watch. I won't even be able to close the door. See how I hit that button? I can't even put it away. The whole system's about to go down. Look, I'm inside hitting triangle. Look at me. Yep, might as well close it down and reboot. I'd rather do it on my terms, the nurse. Well, like I said, when they did mine, but mine was a shot to my skull. So with them going in your back, I don't know. I don't know where they're gonna do it. That's the biggest thing. You might miss a day for that. But there is no place in your skull. They literally went into the bone of my forehead and shot it into the bone of my forehead. Hurt like a bitch, but I was back to work the next day. I still had the original migraine that I was going to be seen for. Because like I say, ever since the accident in Iraq. Now you saw how I went all the way into the building, right? Where am I now? Right back where I started. So that's where the system crashed originally. You know? That's where Wildcard crashed originally. But now, like I said, they were trying to get rid of the migraines because all the brain damage from Iraq. And so they were shooting shots directly into my head, into my skull. And they did the nerve block, that didn't work. So they did Botox, that didn't work. Now look, I got a 6 minute 57 second timer. Yeah. Well, that's my back right now is why I buy these big, huge 500 counts of bitches. You need, yeah. And then after that, they'll find another excuse not to pay for it. It's insurance. I hate insurance. VA's the worst. VA sucks. That's why I don't go to VA no more. I got insurance through my work, but it's better than the VA. I pay less, but well, I knew what I should have did. There was a guy named John. He he wanted to help me get everything straightened out, get me 100%, you know. And you see under the corner of that building, something's moving. Is that a baby Therizino? No, that's a Trudon. Those are one of the nastiest little sumbitches in the game. They one bite, they will knock you unconscious. Oh, do you see the level of that shotgun? No, look at the level of it. Oh, I turned tooltips off. Hold on. Turn tooltips back on. Read the pink letters. Here it says damage 298%. Far right, white letters above the pink ones. Damage 298%. But yeah, this is my little fishing river, man. You should see some of the size salmon that are in here. They're freaking huge. So this is my little fishing shack that I built. Well, I mean, I could build it probably in the same spot on that other server. But, look at the size of that fucking salmon, dude. That thing weighs almost a pound. It's 0.9. 0.9. I mean, this river is just loaded with salmon, dude. And piranhas. Don't think piranhas ain't there. Look at that one over there. 1.3 pound salmon. That's a big son of a bitch, dude. That's why I built it. Believe it or not, people don't realize that on Ark, one of the best way to get blueprints and shit is to sit here and go fishing with honey or leech blood. For the really big ones, you want leech blood. But yeah, that's why I built this shit, man. Oh, there's my girl. Hold on, let's see if she wants to get into a chat quick. Yeah, I tried to get in with Dom, but what's my timer? 2 minutes, 20 seconds. Yeah, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna transfer all this stuff over to that new base. But look, it's a bunch of walls, building materials, stuff like that, foundations, triangle foundations. Huh? Nah. The timer, once you pay attention, is only like 15 minutes max. And by the time you go over, collect a bunch of stuff, and if you pay attention to it, like I can actually sit here, and if you look in the upper left corner, here it says upload timer, I can set extended HUD. Hold on. There. Now look, I don't have to hit nothing. It just shows the timer. So when I get somewhere, I look at the timer and make sure that whatever I'm grabbing, I grab within that timer so that when I walk up to it, boom, I can leave, go to another one, dump it in a vault, come back right away, boom. You know what I mean? And I can just keep jumping back and forth. Now that I'm not going to do today. I'm just doing one load with a vault, so that way there's a vault there. So that way I can go render the other bases in, the ones that aren't being taken down. And then during the week when there's no XP, no double XP or anything like that, then I can go ahead and build on it. Because I need to build something like at least 2 floors, because there's a guy in my tribe that he's gonna have to rejoin my tribe. He hasn't been on in so long. He hasn't been on since the old version. So he needs to run those same bosses I need to run with my computer character. You know what I mean? And I mean, like, the way I've got it set up now, I can technically play Scorpio on that one and the computer character on the computer at the same time. And that way I can, like, go over, build a base, jump on the computer, take my character over there, fly to the base, and stand there and invite my other character to the tribe, so that way when I want to get on just the computer, I can. But like for King, in order to get him in, I have to be on to invite him into the tribe. Yeah, pretty much you put that in the computer, it'll find the computer, everything. As long as you go through and set up your Wi-Fi in the computer, and then there's a Wi-Fi button on the printer. You go through the menus on the printer, find the Wi-Fi, put the password in, boom. Once they're both connected, that disk will do the rest for you. And it'll you put your email into it. It'll walk you through setting up an HP email. So at any time you email yourself what you want to print out, like if you're on the road working on somebody's AC unit or something like that, you email yourself the document, it'll print out at home. Plus, it'll save to an email. There you go. Even if it's the old shit. Yeah. Every ounce. Ounce. Not pound. Doesn't pay to work in AC nowadays, does it? Mm-mm. Y'all about to start losing your money by the sound of it. Same bullshit they did with trucking, man. Yeah. Okay. Why am I on a beach somewhere? Why am I on a beach somewhere? Oh shit. We can't take stunner. We're too heavy for stunner. Okay, what are you doing, stunner? Stunner, land, stunner. Dumbass. Thank God the Maguana reduces weight. And I don't even know if I can. Ooh, I can, but if I put it in him, it'll be even lighter, but I can move around with him. Where the hell? What's that? Yeah, that's green knob. But the problem isn't that, is am I on the right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure this should be 5089. But can I get the height I need? I'm gonna have to hit a few things so I can get the height. Because I'm a ways off from green knob, dude. Like I said, I'm trying to get to the top of it. There we go, come on. Gotta love the Maguana. I mean, technically, like I said, if I put the stuff inside him, he'll reduce the weight. But right now, he doesn't even have points in him yet. You know, I can still put weight into him if I wanted to. But where was I? That's the thing. I came from the other shore, so if I follow this, huh? Yeah. Yeah, but that's not, that's where I'm built on the other server. What I'm looking for is this. I'm looking for, no, that's a wooden one. Mine was metal. You see how the edge is? I was the furthest tree out on the edge, and I didn't have any lights. Oh, that's me. What that is not lights. It's actually the light from the transmitter. But you see how it's red? But it should have brought me right to the bed, dude. What the hell? See how? I wonder what the hell's going on there. Yeah, I'm gonna have to buy me a look. You see how that's messing up? It's like I can't pull on it too hard. Where's the bed? Where's the here? Let's do this. Ta-da! Now do there's extended HUD. Yeah, come on. Here we go. See, now I can watch the timer. See how it says 14 minutes? Okay. Pick Dusty up. Watch this. I'm gonna make a marker. Waypoint. Just gonna call it tree. So I know. There. But I don't know why it didn't go to the bed. Three frickin' beds. It better find it this time. Alright, grab my shit out. That. The rest of that shit can stay. Here, let's so when I do get to building, if I need water, I don't have to jump down. Put it past the tree line. So it collects water. There we go. Alright. Yeah, that water reservoir will. As it rains, it'll fill up. Alright, so I don't think I brought any arrows. I ain't gonna put that out because then people know, hey, somebody's moving in, man. What the fuck? Alright, I got my pick, got my hatchet, my long neck. Oh, there we go, 298, that was mine. Take one stack of arrows, one stack of tranks. Everything else can stay here. Yeah, just until oh, shotgun shells. Don't leave home without them. Reload. Now, I'll just tell you, with this first person view, it'll load one shotgun shell at a time. But watch this. With third person view, watch how it reloads. You ready? But a whole lot quicker. A whole lot quicker. Look, the berries I dropped before I left. Yeah, because that means there was only 5 shells left in the gun. And it holds 8. So like, watch, if I shoot one, and then I get it back out, hit square again, it loads 1. It holds 8 rounds. But you see how like in the upper left corner I can, alright, I can do shit while I'm waiting. You know, it shows me what my timer is. Since this is metal, will it clip? It will clip. Look at that. It'll clip straight to. Didn't used to do that in ASE, man. You had to put foundations down and all kinds of stupid shit. That's gonna be a nice size base. Probably. And I threw everything out from under that sink, man. That up under there, like I said, it just needs to be dusted and wiped down. Oh well, I got a bathroom sink right there with hot water. I got dish soap. Talking to a bachelor. I might have to talk about. Does she do that or something for a living? Mm. This place needs a woman's touch. I ain't gonna lie to you. It needs it bad. I might need to talk to her because this place needs a woman's touch bad. I mean, it's just gotten way in front of me with all this back and forth from night shift to day shift to night shift to day shift. Hmm. Well, like honestly, my closet needs to be gone through. Most of them clothes hanging up in my closet need to be just thrown away because they're brand new shirts, and I mean some nice, fancy shirts that I was either bought or given, like company. I get a free company shirt every year. I never wear them. They don't have a pocket for my cigarettes. I go get Hanes. I buy Hanes at Walmart. That's what it's comfortable. It's got a pocket for my cigarettes. All this fancy shit isn't me. But you're expected once you make over a certain amount of money, you're expected to dress nice when you go out. Why? I'm going out with who I impressed. That's why I'm going out with her. Because I impressed her. you know. Oh, but like me, this is I'd go out to dinner like this. Minus the sweats, I'll throw on a pair of blue jeans. But the thing is like I said, I take care of myself. I got decent clothes. I got clothes that ain't full of jeans that ain't full of holes for going out to eat with. But jeans is who I am, even if it's like some of my shit's got grease stains on it from working on the car. Oh well, I'll go eat with that. It doesn't affect your food. It doesn't affect your appetite. But yeah, I'm down to a 6 minute timer. And see, eventually, like I say, once I get that whole building removed over here to where I get that building moved over, I can start taking a closer look at how I want to build this. And I'll have the tech Jenny and stuff like that to where I can put the tech sleeping pod over here. So, like, if I want to say the hell with it and just crash here, and put my character in the sleeping pod and not have to worry about them dying while I'm not online. Because that's what happens. A lot of them, they die, and then you lose everything in your inventory. If you don't empty your inventory out and you die, it's gone forever. But let's see. Yeah, see how it says zero water of 5,000, but I put it past the edge of the tree line there, so when it rains, it'll fill up. My biggest thing is I have to get this built because those trees are big enough for the cats to climb up in them and then jump down. And the cats, what I'm talking about, are the ones that I love, the thalicolios. Once you build on this tree, they won't be able to climb it. But those trees, they'll rest up in the trees and then jump down here and kill me. Or like Dom was saying, that tree over there, get me another platform and then do a tech bridge from this platform to that one. and connect them via a platform, and put a couple tech turrets up so if some cats do get in the trees, it'll take them out. You know. But like I said, just this is all just temporary. I just need someplace. Honestly, even what I have right here is enough to spawn into this map. But then when it's all said and done, like um I want to have a proper floor made out of stone so I can skin it so I can make it look nice. I don't know if I have a skin that would work on this. Hold on, let me see. I might actually have a skin that would fix up this. Oh, like it'll work on the walls. Watch what it does to the. See, see, and what I like about it is it looks reflective, right? But it actually allows light through. All right, so let's see if. And then the cool part about this skin mod. Nope. If the dark colors don't, then the white ones might, because the white ones make things look just a bit different. See, like back to stone, right? Watch. You don't even need to put lights in here. See the difference? Appreciate that, Sam. Yeah, man, I'm just doing a little base moving, showing a friend how the game works, you know. But yeah, that one right there gives you enough light. You don't even need to put a light in the base, man. And that's with it lit. Look, turn it off, it still gives you plenty of light. And it's turned off, you don't have none of the noise. Hold on a sec. If you don't stop, it's like she knows you're getting ready to leave, man, and she wants that attention before you leave. You want to go out? I'll let you out. But you're going right back in there until he leaves because you don't know how to behave. Look at her. She won't even look at me because she knows she's a bad girl. She's got no manners. Dom will actually talk to that bot like, screw you, bot, go away, bot. He'll get on, and that's why I always make sure when I get on, I make sure to click profanity because I use profanity. My friends use profanity. You know what I mean? So it's like, especially with this Steel series. Oh, it's back to 14 minutes. That means I can transfer because I still haven't hit like 61:35 or none of all that. And that's what I'm doing today is just going around and hitting the servers. Look, what I tell you, they're gonna come in, plot a door open, then little man's still out. Oh no, he actually came in. But dude, she goes nuts with Nanette's dog over there. Every time one of those dogs across the street bark, they scratch their leg, whatever. Stop. Just stop, 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 stop. Um, yeah, she goes nuts, man. She'll come flying over here, whining and b slam herself against the corner of my chair. You know, it's like but she wants to fight him. And I'm always telling her, no, come back, blah blah blah. Like you might actually like this build. It's kind of castle-esque. The skins ain't working because for some reason my castle creations didn't download. But I need to check the gasoline. How much gas is left? No fuel. Ouch. So that means all the cryos in there, if I go to pull them out now, they're gone, completely gone, dead. But I should have some gasoline somewhere. If you wait to pull the cryos out, so after you fire them back up, you fire the generator back up first, then the cryos will be alive. And it's like I do that. I come over here every week, but normally I haven't been adding fuel. I need to actually bring some gas over, or just take this whole base to another server. Because honestly, I don't get on much. Now that's good for 5 days and 14 hours. That little bit of gas. And there's my cryos. Zero's in there. Zero's in there. Because I pulled them all out. All except for. There might be a couple in here. 0, 0, 0. No, I guess I pulled them all out. Because I know the cryos won't go dead, and if they do, they'll still stay in there. They'll say that they're dead if I lose a dino or something. And these are all vaults. Like some of these vaults, I can move everything into one vault, and see how I have like extra building materials here. So when I'm building on a new map, I can go to all the maps, collect all the building materials, take them to the map I'm building on, and in the process, you see how this holds 350, it's only got 101 in it. So if I take all this shit out and put it in one of these vaults, like that one, it's got 181, so it can hold another 100 plus, you know what I mean? That gives me another vault to take to the other build. So I can do just a little bit of rearranging and shit like that. And then this is my base. And then Cap, my tribe mate, that's his base over there. We're in the same tribe, but him and I have been in the same tribe for a long time. But over here, I'm actually tribed up with Dom and Houdini also. So if I got no power, he's got no power because I'm the one that tops off the fuel. So let's see if he's got any gas. Got a little bit. Because I know for a fact he's got cryos in his cryo fridge. Yeah, he's got 93 out of 120 in here. They're all empties. But if you look, see how they say a day on them? They still have 21 days and 16 hours before they would have expired. So as long as you power them back up before they expire, like here, he's actually got tames in these babies. He would have lost all these babies. Now he's good for 1 day, 3 hours. So what I have to do is see if we have hide, which I know we have, and oil. And like here, bunch of building shit, I can take to build another base. Because anything he's got, he either built it and really don't care about it anymore, or we built it together. You know what I mean? Or like one base he's in, I built the whole base, but I gave it to him, so it's his. But like when we were building this stuff, we were building it together, and it's like, so I'd go out and get like thatch, wood, stone, he'd build it, or vice versa. If you don't quit doing circles and lay down, you're going back in your bed. Dude, that pacing she does drives me up a wall. She paces like a pregnant woman waiting on, or a pregnant woman's husband waiting on the baby to be born. All right, he has no oil at all. Dude, we had a whole vault full of oil, man. Let me see if I can go steal some. See if somebody might have left a oil pump unlocked. I can get us some oil. Yeah, I gotta make some gasoline. But yeah, this space, it was just temporary while he was building this one. And I don't know what he was going for or whatever, but this is what he was building. Then all of a sudden he just stopped playing. I don't hear from him in chat. So, but right behind us where we're at is a plateau. You see that plateau right behind us? Right there? There should be at least 2 oil pumps up there. And the question is if they're locked or unlocked. Because there's oil veins all around the maps, and you can make your own oil pump and place it on the vein, and it's your oil. But the only problem is you have to go check on them oil pumps every 4 days, or somebody can come along, destroy them, and put their oil pumps there and lock it. And up here there is 3 veins, and the last time I was up here, 2 of them were taken with pumps. But I had a pump somewhere else, so I wasn't worried about it. It's like this flat spot is, if I ever build up here, that's where I build, is on that one. And there's one of the pumps. There's the other one. There's the other one. So there's 3 pumps up here. Oh, really, buddy? Come on. Believe it or not, these wyverns cannot hurt that big rock guy. What I gotta do is piss him off. Get him to throw rocks at me, get him to punch at me, get him to follow me off the edge. Come on. Come on. Down here. Come on, buddy. I'm right here. Not going nowhere. Temper, temper. Come on. See you later. Bye. What you gonna do now? And all threat is gone. That's it. And this one is locked. Locked. Unlocked. How about that? You see, here's why people lock them, because most people would empty that whole damn thing. You know what I mean? I just need enough to make some gas to fill my generators. And it takes hide and oil. That's it. So I just killed something. Get its hide. I might need to kill a few things to make enough gas for mine and caps. But obviously killing a few things is not a problem for this wyvern. Let's see. Already we got 432 hide. Those rock things I can kill with my kitty cat. My thalacoleo, the thing I said that's they go up the trees. Or my cars or something like that. Let's see, we got a plateau down here. Gonna have some wildlife on it. Kill a few things down here. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Thorny dragon. Don't eat my food. That was my kill, bitch. You greedy bastard. You see that shit? Greedy fucker. Too lazy to kill his own damn food. You're gonna sit there and be friends with it until I kill it. Then he'll eat it. Where are you going? You're a terror bird, man. You give hide. Scorpions don't. They give meat and chicken. Here comes the wolf. It's gonna get into it, and steal the food. But guess what? It just became dinner. Thanks for the donation. That ought to make a little bit of gasoline. And while we're at it, feast for about 12. And this is why when I go around to different maps, I take stunner. Let's see. What do we got? Ooh, purple bug. Somebody's in the process of moving over here. Ice wyvern. A 166 ice wyvern. It's got 7,700 health, 800 stamina. Ouch. 309 melee. You see the difference? Look at the stats on stunner. 23,000 health, 2,000 stamina, 1,163 weight, and 1,371 melee. You see the difference between my wyvern and that one in the corner? And Stunner's got traits on him. Dude, that fucking dog's trying to catch flies. She cracks me up. The only time that dog ever behaves is when she's sitting still hunting a fly. Now the cool thing about Cap is Cap did all the expenses and shit to make an indie forge, which as long as his generator is running at all, that means his indie forge is running. So we take this oil and hide, and we don't need gas to make gas. At my building, you literally need the gas to make the gas. Look, he already had hide. Watch how quick this gas makes. Because it makes like 10 gallons at a time or some shit like that. Lay down, baby. Lay down, baby. There, look. Made 100 gallons that fast. Now, see, mine is good for a couple days. His is only good for a couple hours. So we'll put 100 gallons in it. Now he's good for 5 days, 7 hours. So a stack in each Jenny, a stack of 100 in each Jenny will extend these generators to 10 days. To where when I come back next Sunday, I can bring some gas with me. Because I've got a Deddy box full of gasoline. And if not, I damn sure got a ton of oil I can bring over and cook up. What, baby? You just, dude, I'm telling you, I'm gonna get you gummy bears for dogs. Those, what they're called. I call them gummies, is all I know. Ritalin in form of a gummy bear. I love my dog, but damn, she's psycho, man. Psycho. All right, let's close up his back door. I was checking every base, like Houdini's base and Dom's base, but Dom said he don't care about his base, and Houdini's been getting on checking his. So, all right, so we'll put split the stack and a half in Dom's. That gives him 277. Good for 11 days, 13 hours. So that's good till next week. Close that shit. And it's almost Call of Duty time. Cowboy got on. Huh? Yeah, Unborn Cowboy. Yeah, I fight with him and Chop and Skeet. We're the original. We used to be 6, but then they broke it down to only 4, so we play and swap on, swap off. Because both the Cowboys' sons started playing, So, I got 11 days, 20 hours in my Jenny. So we're good till next week. No way did we beat the timer. We beat the timer. Okay. 57.75. Here we come. Okay, we've done Scorched. What haven't we done? We're going to do Ab. Items not allowed. What items are not allowed? Really? My food is not allowed. Make sure I fill up. All right, 57.75. So we've done Got one map left. What's that? No, it's login lock. It's just a login lock because earlier I went and I backed out mid-transfer to go to a different map. It's called the login lock. Sometimes it can cause you to lose your whole character and everything on you. So I could lose Stunner out of this deal. Let's actually pick a bed. For some reason, even though it shows I'm going to my bed, if I don't click it, it puts me somewhere else entirely. I don't know why. Alright, we got 5 minutes to go away from the base and come back. Again, this is just a little outpost that I do. I just fly out of range and back. And you can't actually fly, so I have to use the Miguana and glide. Glide away from base till it's out of render, and then back. Still 3 minutes, 59 seconds to spare. And that's what I mean. Once I have them built, like this is all I'm going to have here. I'm not going to build no bigger than this. I got a vault for storage, bed, bunk bed, fireplace, which you can actually cook in, you know. You see all the river up top? I really don't need water. And a way in and out. So now I just wait 3 minutes because I'm built in a semi-dangerous area. Meanwhile, I'm going to get something to drink. Y'all, I'll be right back. I'm going to get some Sprite. We're almost finished. I got one more map to do. And dude, that's actually got more valuable shit on that map than almost all the other maps because I didn't want to lose 80% of my element. So I purposely been waiting. You want some Sprite? Dude, there's clean dishes. Yeah, that's the one I found on the side of the road. Yeah. It definitely is. But the only problem is when I put it in my left pocket, the way I like to carry my knife, and then I sit in the truck, it comes up and rubs me right on the hip bone. Yeah, but when I do it, look, I put it in like that, and then when I sit, that right there rubs the rib bone in the truck. So I had to go with something, a smaller knife. But up until then, I used the living hell out of that thing, man. Yeah, I ain't worried about being fancy. Feel the blade on that? The hell with fancy. That's what I love about it. When the blade expires, you put a new blade on it. But look, I mean, where, you know what those are? Take a look at them. Tell me. Huh? They're joystick gimbals for PlayStation controllers. You just take your old one that's got a dead spot, you undo the solder, make sure you plug them in the same way and resolder them. Yo, Tails, do you mind? Now, go get in your bed. I've had enough of your psycho. What? Yeah, right there. They're all um, Bigsby light switches or something like that. It's made by GE, like a Z-Wave light switch, but and then there's you see that white thing? That's the hub. They connect Bluetooth to that hub, and then you tell Alexa to search new devices, and she'll go through and anything that's turned on, she'll find because I have the Samsung Smart Hub linked to that hub and activated in Alexa. So it takes a little bit for the setup, but it's not that bad. But it does it to that. It does it to Google Chrome, all that shit. You know, like that, not Google Chrome, but what is it? Google Home box that's a lot like Alexa. But the only problem is when you use that one and you say, "Hey Google," your phone will pick up the same time, and you know, it's like, and we're off to not aberration, extinction. 5922. Yeah, that one ain't been used in forever. Dude, the last time that bathroom was used is when my niece Shauna was staying here. That was years ago. Hey, he don't need no help. Lay down. Lay down. He does not need help. He's a grown man. Yes, he does not need help. You're a trip, dog. A trip. Your regular vacation. Yes, a regular vacation. All right. Let's see. Who all do we got in the chat? And not only who all do we have in the chat, first time chatter, Peter. Yo, buddy, I enjoyed your stream today. It's lit. Watching you FR from FR though. Watching you though. This is my backup account. I'll definitely be back next stream with friends. And also got tips for channel growth as a fellow streamer. Let's vibe on Discord. Username is, yeah, Simply Sam69. Well, first off, your biggest mistake, Sam, is you use the name Sam. Because that's a big name that bots use. Yeah, that one I was telling you, well, you gotta check it out. Every bot I've ever had was named Sam. And sure enough, Simple Sam 69. Really? Simply Sam 69. Oh yeah, you see how this is set? I have it set to turn off after 2 hours. You just hit the button and it's still showing the speed test. So once you go to get on, you run a speed test before you get on just to check your stream. Right now I have a 23 ping with 949.4 megabyte up download and 943.2 upload. What? That little box, it's like 100 and something on Amazon. I mean, altogether, I'd have to sit and write it all down what I put into it. Setting up the stream is not cheap, but it's not as expensive if you do it a little at a time. Now me, I make pretty decent money. Okay, so this is the last base, and then I can go play some COD, man. And this is set up in the Devil's area. This is the only building left on this map. I'll show you where mine was built. And Cap wanted to build over here because all the dangerous shit. Because once you kill it, you can use its like toxins and shit like that for the tribe tower. See that pond? I just went through or I hit somebody's building. Or I flew in their building. Don't get out, get out, get out, get out, get out! Don't get trapped in this building. Oh wow. They got their doors unlocked. And there's a corrupted PT over here? Why is there a corrupted PT? That's a tribe tower. It uses trophies to um, fuel it. But that's where I was built, on that little pond. We're far enough away to render. Turn around and go back to base. See the size of this building? Look at Look at all that nasty. Those love to kill people, and they carry you in their mouth and chomp on you. Look, that Sarco sees me up here, wants to chew me up. Another Sarco. Oh, right there. Those guys. Those are the winners. Back up a little bit. Megalania. When you kill them, you get something called Megalania toxin. And if you look, this area is swamped with them. More Megalosaurus. Let me take the tracker off, man. So you can put trackers on stuff. As long as you're a certain distance from them. That one's level 85. That one is level 10. Level 95. That frog, level 15. The Sarco is trying to figure out a way to come around here and eat me. Think I should help him? Huh? Why not? I only got 53 seconds till the timer is up. Look, there's another one which is a level 35. Nah, and you just get like, it's called a Sarco skin. Again, it's a trophy you get when you kill them. And you put it in the tribe tower and add fuel to the tribe tower. But literally, I have gutted this place out, took all the bolts and everything. Still got a bunch of resources in here because this is where I made the tech drill, the tech bunker. This is where I made it at because all the resources we still have over here. I mean, it's like right now, no fuel. Right, no fuel. Sure. Okay, watch this. See all these stacks of element? A stack of 100 will fuel this base for 162 days. And you see all those stacks I got sitting in there? Here's the problem. This machine, if I turn it on, I could take those stacks, which I cannot take. I can't leave this map with those stacks of element. So I either leave them behind or I convert them to dust. But here's the problem. What just pushed me up on there? Dude, I heard footsteps behind me. And something just pushed me up on there. Well, Cap's not online, so it wasn't him. But anyhow, they have an 80% loss factor. So if you put 10 stacks of element in there, you're going to lose 8 of them stacks. I'm not ready to lose that much element. So what I've been doing is I keep the cloner over here. I don't lose nothing by turning the element into shards. Been using it to clone stuff. And on the cloner, you just use shards, you know? That's why I keep 2 empties. In case I, come back, like, go to clone something, come back without an empty. And this goes back to Astraeos. Which I normally hide the Astraeos number, not because of me, but because of Gingerella. I'm sure people knows what server she's on by now. You know? Scorpio's Tech Sleeping Pod. There we are. And we went full circle. We did found a new base, moved some stuff from one to the other, but pretty much rendered in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Rendered in 6 different servers and moved some shit from one to the other. See, there's one of my other characters. Oh, hold on. I still don't take no chances with my tames. I don't mind like going to bed with my damn gear on and my guns and shit like that. Now, if I plan on jumping to another map, I had to get naked because the only map I would jump to right now, which actually I should, hold on. I should go back to Valguero just because of simple fact. I got a wyvern been raising all day. I just gotta remember that I put this shit in here. And unfortunately, since that's a brand new map, you're not allowed to take nothing to it for the first 90 days. Yeah, and I hear you. I'm way behind myself. I haven't even taken my 5 o'clock heart medicine. What's that? Yeah, so they tell me. See, there's no timer now because I'm naked. It's all my fault. It's alright. It's no biggie. Hey, what's she need? Benadryl? Why don't you go in the medicine cabinet in the bathroom? There's Benadryl in there. Yeah. I don't use it anymore. I think I got it. What did I get it for? I had a mosquito bite or something. I'm semi-allergic. What is it, baby girl? What? No. He ain't gonna hurt nothing. Yeah, the center cabinet doors, man. There should be a box of Benadryl in there. What's that? Hold on, y'all. I'll be right back. headset. You see the? I want to show you something, especially because you and I play the same game. See the wheel? Look, see what I'm doing with my thumb? There's a wheel on the earpiece. You could scroll it between game and chat. And look, you can make it go away just by pushing the wheel up here. And now it's just regular master volume. Push it again. It split between this, yeah, that's part of it. But cross your fingers, because this is why I came back to here. Because I've been raising a wyvern all day. All night last night and all day. It's just a level 85 and it's at 96%. Most important, it's still got food in it. And its spoil timer on the food is 3 days, 3 hours, 39 minutes. Now I can play Call of Duty. And again, this is just... I still got paperwork to do, man. I got to turn in my paperwork for work. I got to do my checkbook, right? Balance some receipts, and then make some payments. Hey, dog. Hey, dog. Hey, why don't you go out in the refrigerator, get me a 5-hour energy. Earn that treat you want. Go grab me a 5-hour energy. Doesn't she though? That tail, dude, I'm telling you, I love my dog, but half the time the reason I get pissed is because she spins around here, that tail gets in my drink. She's slinging Sprite around, making everything sticky. She's knocking shit off the tables. Dead dogs don't move. Dead dogs don't move. Dead. That's not dead. I said dead. Good girl. Give me belly. Give me belly. Come on, roll over. Give me belly. Look, she's getting jealous by the second, dude. By the second. If he goes to me, she's jealous. He goes to you, she's jealous. He is not supposed to get no attention. She's supposed to get all the attention. Tom said, not giving you my belly. How about your guns, bitch? Come on, let's go. You ready? I don't even know if the guys are on, man. I ain't even looked. Oh, Savage new cowboy is. Since you won't get in chat with me, I'll start a chat with him. And I'll send you an invite. Alright, well, while the game tries to figure out what Cowboy's up to, I'm gonna grab a 5-hour energy. I'll hop on after I shower. Yeah, you better, man. I can smell you from here, dude. What the fuck? What's up, Cowboy? Oh shit, he's not hearing me. Hold on. This is what I mean when I go to do a PlayStation chat. I just have to. What's up, Cowboy? You there? Cowboy. Alright, he's gonna make a liar out of me now. Cowboy, you muted? showed he jumped in the chat. Let's see. Yeah. Let me see what's going on. Hold on. Test. Yeah, my audio's working. He's not muted, so yeah, you must have stepped away. Nah, I didn't hear you at all. Yeah, we got time to run one match before Dom gets in because he's going to take a shower. He said he'll be on in 10 to 15 minutes. Oh, nah. I got company, so I'll bullshit with him while you run yours, man. Just holler at me when you're done. I'm gonna mute my mic. I'm gonna mute my mic. Just talk to me when you're done. I can hear you. You just won't be able to hear me. He's like, I can't stream. I'm like, dude, just mute your mic, man. Can you still hear me? No. See, and here's the test for it right here. So I go to my stream. No, like I see, I can hear. I unmuted it. Huh? See, like right now, he's talking to himself. He's going, he's in that fucking tower. And I hear him, but I keep it muted because he's listening. You've played the game. Hmm? No, once that's clean, I'm gonna put the printer where I'm gonna put it. But it's pretty much gonna go in the same hole. But I'll do all that. I just need to get all that shit off. And honestly, I'll show you real quick. Hold on. Hold on, y'all. I'll be right back. I'm almost done, y'all. I will be right back.
From jungles where shadows creep, he tames the beast while others sleep. Scorpio stands where fear would fall. The arcs obey. He conquers all. A roaring heart, a fire inside. No game too fast, no place to hide. Scorpio, he stands for right. In the darkest game, he finds the light. Taming dinos, waging wars across the stars, across the scores. He stands tall, he stands tall. Controller in hand, his battles rage. Pixel worlds become his stage. From Call of Duty's endless fight to taming beasts by firelight. No foe too great, no odds too steep. His spirit wakes while others sleep. Scorpio, he stands for right. In the darkest game, he finds the light. Taming dinos, waging wars across the stars, across the scores. He stands tall, he stands tall. Controller in hand, his battles rage. Pixel worlds become his stage. From Call of Duty's endless fight to taming beasts by firelight. No foe too great, no odds too steep. His spirit wakes while others sleep. He stands tall. Scorpio, he stands for right. In the darkest game, he finds the light. Taming dinos, waging wars across the stars, across the scores. He stands tall, he stands tall. He stands tall, he stands tall.
She she can't stand it. I'm like, what the hell do you got with a broom? She's a pretty pain in the ass. Hold on a sec. Did you win, cowboy? Oh, okay. Well, if you want to run one, man, he said 10, 15 minutes. Oh, oh, oh. Hold on, I stepped away. Up there he is. I got you, I got you. Yeah. He's down to four people left. He tried to do screen sharing, but I never got no alert. Oh, well, I got 23 2XP for an hour, 15 2XP for 45 minutes, 21 for 30, and 3 for 15. That's for me. Then level XP I got 2:15, 21:30, 17:45s, 20 1 hour. I just used the last battle pass 1 hour one. Then I got one 45-minute one, four 30-minute ones, and six 15-minute ones for battle pass. Dom, I know you're watching my stream, so if you hear me, I've got my mic muted so Cowboy can't hear me, but 'cause he's down to like four people. You let them know to give me 5 minutes. Y'all give me 5 minutes. I'm grabbing something real quick. But yeah, you gotta pretty much here. You pretty much just go behind where it says computer. Go ahead, pull on the plug. Let's see. Move it back and forth. So I can see which one it is. That's it. All right, it's coming over here to the side. And that's why. Oh, shit. Dave, you're killing me, buddy. I have it double-sided tape so it wouldn't move. There you go. Hold on. Hold on. Yep. Hold on. Did you get it? Oh, I do cable management, dude. Hey, look. I already cleaned her.
Use this time for some target practice. The real thing's coming soon.
Is this the free thing? Or the actual game? I'm hearing it, but I'm not in the room.
Enemy dropping into the AR.
Get out here.
All stations, we are green to go. Stand by for deployment. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Battle Royale. Gas is approaching your position. Move to the safe zone.
Where we going? Where we going? I got kicked out. I got kicked out. Where am I going? Holy. Oh, you lying ass son of a bitch. You lying ass. I got kicked out of the airplane.
Eliminate all targets in the AR.
And why won't it let me revive you, man? Are we not in the same? Hold on, I'm getting shot. Hold on.
Reloading.
See that? How about that shit? How about reload your gun if you picked it up. Davey, stop, and lay down. It's behind me. It's coming towards me over here. For some reason, my volume's not working. Hold on. Hold on. I know why. I just got to make an adjustment. Just give me a second here, guys. No, he's just down. Yeah.
Changing mags.
If we put it all together, what do we got? Yeah. If we put it all together, we can get a loadout. Here, I'll give you mine. Where's Dom? Where's Dom?
Enemy airstrike in the area. Head to the safe zone.
Shit, I'm getting shot. I ain't dropping shit right now. Hold on. Somebody killed him. All right. Come here. I'm gonna drop my money. There you go, cowboy. Get it.
Target locked. Cash here. Scratch that. Bags here on that cash.
I'll let you in charge of the money, cowboy. What'd you did?
Loadout drop.
Yeah, no, you did not. All right, well, I need some plates if anybody got spare plates. I'll take a plate or two if he's got one.
I'm reloading.
Yeah, man, if he gets in. Hold on, I'm about to send it to him. Let me get somewhere in the corner. No. Why would I be mad? Shit, we just started. I ain't had a chance to die yet. I mean, I heroed you. I saved you, so that's all that matters, right? Where the hell is Chop? I just sent him an invite, I said. There he is. There he is. He said, fuck you, cowboy. That's what he said. He said to just kiss his ass, cowboy. Damn it. I had 9. I had 9. What the fuck, man? Oh, you lying ass. You had to go double digit. You had to go double digit, you lying ass. I don't care. Yeah. It's Chop, man. I don't give a shit. It's Chop, man. Mm. I know. Well, if you think about it, me, you, Chop, and Skeet are the originals. You know, we were playing before your sons were old enough to play. Mm. Well, you know what I love? Do you know what I love the most about playing with Dom? No offense to you, cowboy, but he doesn't micromanage my game like your sons do. I know they do. I've heard you argue with them. Me, I shut up and get off and go play Ark. Yeah. And you know I like your sons. I like both of them. But Sometimes, sometimes it just gets a little annoying. Oh yeah, I know who you're talking about. Yeah, yeah.
Rucker, you're headed to the war zone.
No, he came from me and Dom and Houdini. Yeah, he's talking about the guy that looks like Santa Claus.
Taking fire.
Yeah, it was me, Dom, and Houdini. Well, yeah, that other guy that like always talking about women need to be killed and all that. Dude, that's Houdini. that, that's definitely Houdini, Dom. Definitely. Definitely.
All stations, green light. We're
But
taking
now, like I
fire.
said, it's like I've heard you and you and Crispy get into it big time, and sometimes just that in itself is enough to make me say, "All right, gotta go. This is too much like work." Who was it? Was it you that busted Crispy's ass one night? He was micromanaging the gameplay, and you said something to him afterwards about the man with the lowest amount of kills is telling everybody else how to play the game after he's dead.
Be advised, gas is closing in. Keep to the safe zone.
Yeah, I remember that. I laughed about that one, but somebody pick it, man. Somebody pick it. Fuck it, train station, man. Go to train station. I'll pick it in the air, man. Okay, that looks good. That works for me. Up top.
Primary objective is to eliminate all targets.
We got definitely got company, y'all. Got me a gas mask. No, I'm up top. I guess we're going down bottom, huh? A what?
Advised, there's an enemy squad gunning for you.
Cowboy. 762, my friend. Whoever wants a sniper, there's a 762.
Gas is moving.
Hey, we're not. We got somebody out front. Chop, you got somebody over there too.
Enemy soldier incoming.
I got the guy in the building. There's one more. Yeah. Hold up. Yeah, I'm coming to you. Dude, there's somebody in this building with me somewhere. Dude. I did. Just one, no. Just one. No, just one. One. Oh, no. Not. I meant. I was downstairs. I got that one. Reloading. I'm coming. Who's down? Dom, I gotcha.
The enemy lost track of you. Good work down there.
Talk to me. Where they at?
The squad mate has entered the gulag. They'll need to survive.
Where?
to
Where?
redeploy.
Oh, you son of a bitch. No way. How? How did he see me through the wall? He knew exactly where to shoot at me. LC-10, huh?
Gulag is your last
I
chance.
suck.
Find the redeployment.
Who?
Your squad mate failed their mission. They're headed back to base. Fight started. Be ready. You're next.
Oh, nice. I like that, Dom.
Success means redeployment. Failure means elimination.
Skeet's in. Hold on. Let me send him. Somebody send Skeet a chat invite. I'm busy. Oh, no way. Dude. Alright, I guess I'm sending. Damn, I don't know what's going on tonight. I ain't playing what the fuck. Nah, I already lost in the gulag, man. Yeah. What's up, buddy? I lost in the gulag.
You've got a loadout drop inbound.
I know. I was just showing you where it was, man.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
Dom, you have to let Dom know it's there, man. I don't know where Dom is. I don't know if he puts his on it is enough to get me back. No, Dom dropped his on the buy.
Taking fire.
Yeah, there's two of them. One upstairs, one downstairs.
Took a round.
That's a real person for sure.
Less than 20.
Damn. I'm gonna jump out so Skeet can get in. Damn. I mean, I gotta balance my checkbook anyhow. So, shit. It was too quick, man. I did much better with my 19 earlier. No, just kidding. Hey, cowboy, just just so you know, cowboy, that thing you sent earlier did not come through. No. Yeah. Yeah, Skeet does it, it comes through. Yours didn't come through, man. You got to get in. I jumped out. Why did Dom jump out? Dom, you not playing? Dom, I don't hear him. Anybody else hear him? Well, I guess I'll jump. Guess I'll jump back in. But I don't know what that's about. Oh yeah, I was watching him. He was trying to quick scope that guy, and that guy honestly the guy was lighting him up, and he might have got frustrated because it looked to me like the guy was cheating. I mean, as soon as Dom would pop out, it's like the guy knew he was about to pop out. You know what I mean? Well, Dom dropped. That's what I was trying to tell you is he dropped all his money on the buy, so y'all could like buy me back. You came over at the loadout. Chop, I think, went right by it. I think Chop ran right by it, but I mean, like I said, I don't think that's why he left. I think he left because that guy had to been cheating, dude. No matter where Dom popped out from, that guy was hitting him as soon as his feet hit the ground. And that is definite aimbotting, or at least wall hacking or something. He knew exactly when Dom was coming out. Because, you know, Dom don't jump light. Dom will come out from a good spot where he's got to move a few steps and then pop out. And he'll either jump out or he'll slide out. There's no way that guy knew exactly where he was going to be. You know? So, but I
Dropping into the AR. All stations, this is Shadow 01. Deployment to the war zone has been authorized.
All right, where we going, y'all?
Battle Royale.
Nope.
Gas is closing on your position. Suggest you hightail it out of there.
I sent Dom a message. I'm waiting to hear back from him. He says he's in the chat. No, Dom.
Capture and secure it to get ahead of the next gas spread.
He said he hopped out for Skeet.
Your squad mates started
He hopped
securing
out for
intel.
Skeet.
Join them to increase the speed of the capture.
Dom. Who? Damn. Hold on. There's somebody right here.
Well done, Dalton. Check your map for the next gas spread location.
Dude, I was tracking that bitch. Huh?
Hostile UAV in the area.
Coming. Somebody sniping. Behind us. You get him, cowboy? Really?
I'm reloading.
Going inside. Ooh, somebody just did a finisher move on somebody. I heard the bones crack. Dude, it was right above my head, man. Ooh, a cipher. I'll take that cipher. Hold up.
Positive ID on the bounty target. Hunt them down. An enemy squad is hunting you. Stay sharp.
Cross line here.
Sniper rifle.
Cross line. Running with Chop. Chop will protect me. Just gonna grab me a mask. That's all I got enough for.
No depot here.
Nope. Nope. I got a mask, but not a self-revive. Don't have enough for self-revive.
All bounty targets are KIA. Well done.
You said there was a self-revive somewhere? Oh, yeah, I don't have enough yet. How much is one? How much you say self-revive is? I'm almost there. I'm $50 short, man. Appreciate. Where's the buy? Where's the buy?
Indicating waypoint. Station sighted.
No, self-revive. No, a self.
Solid work evading the enemy. You're clear for now.
I'm also gonna get us a UAV. Just tell me when you're ready for it. Putting it up. Yeah, I see him. Cowboy's already on it, man. Yeah, we're surrounded by peoples.
Mission timeline expired. UAV exit the AO. Friendly loadout drops on the way.
You and me both. Dude, there's a mask laying on the ground back here, man.
Gas is inbound. Marking you.
I didn't mark it because you were running for the loadout. I'll show you when we're done. It's right behind that wall. If you go over that fence behind that building, it's laying there with a bunch of loot. Come on. Hey, you want to see where that mask is? There's another one up there.
Switching max.
Hold on.
Enemy UAV is online.
You got people over in that building over there.
Ground moving.
Got a vehicle here.
Somebody's sniping. Yep. I was covering you.
Secure the supply boxes. Locations are marked on your TAC map. Supply box secured. Move to the next. One supply box remaining. Enemy soldier incoming.
Changing mags.
Got gas inbound. Safe zone located.
Throwing Semtex.
I threw that. You talking about the Simtex? I threw that shit. I saw that fucker over there and I threw it. I just threw it too high up, so it took a while to come down. I'm trying to watch up these ridges.
Squad's in the safe zone. Gas is inbound.
Indicating waypoint. Task LDBR against my target.
No, I'm looking. I don't see him. Oh shit, I just took around, man.
fucking gas mask.
Field upgrade.
They're gonna split up. Oh fuck, no way. I'm getting myself up. Just concentrate on them. Oh, fuck you. I was trying to mark them for you. I was trying to live ping them for you.
The Gulag is your last chance.
Yeah, I don't know. It's almost like they're just everywhere, man.
Time to fight your way out of here. Be ready. You're next. Earn redeployment or die trying.
Up the hill. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I got him. I got him. I got him. Sorry. I was in the gulag. Coming back.
Let's do this.
We're up. We going back up where we died?
Squad to the safe zone. Leave no one behind.
Taking effective.
Oh, son of a bitch, I got sniped. From where? Fuck, I just got sniped. Motherfucker's hiding behind a tree. Holy, no shit. Got no plates. No plates. I'm out. They took me out, man. There's a mask, cowboy, right on the ground in front of you, to your left. They know they're watching that by, man, because one of them sniped me. Yeah, and he's good.
Gas is closing in. Get to the safe zone. You've got a load of people there.
Nice.
You've made it to the top 10. Your squad pays for your release. Get ready to redeploy.
You rock, whoever just brought me back. Going to loadout.
Gulag close. Further notice.
Oh shit, somebody's over there sniping at it. Hold on. Fuck, I'm dead. I'm dead. Fuck. Dude, they're right below loadout, man. They fucking took me out of the air, man. Dude, they're under the bridge.
Got gas moving in.
Yeah, they went under the bridge to the left. Yeah, there lays my body. Ah, well, I'm dead again. No, I'm just telling you. I'm just updating. Skeet.
Hitting waypoint.
Gas is closing in. Reload.
Nice play, Chop.
Yeah, thank you. Come on, fight me back.
There's somebody on the buy. Two guys on the buy.
Inserting additional armor.
Yep, they're sitting on the buy, man.
Gas is moving. Gas is inbound. You're in the top three. Don't get up there. Just wanted to get you out of there. Stand by.
Oh, shit. Now I'm coming to get you. Ah, fuck. Oh, fuck! Dude, one come around from behind, mother. Dude, all I have is that pistol. I couldn't find any guns up there. Huh? It didn't work for me. You just didn't send it to the right person, man. Nope, I never got no notification. Look. Oh, they're all bought characters, man. Yeah, they're all bought characters, man. That's what I liked about your cowboy one with the cowboy hat. You had to earn that guy. You couldn't buy it no matter what. You had to earn it. What was it like season 3, I think, is the one where you had to unlock it in? And after season 3 was after season 3 was done, that was it. You couldn't get it no more. Couldn't buy it, nothing. I looked. I tried to cheat it. I tried to buy that bitch. Couldn't do it. Yeah, next one I'll get out because I got my receipts ready. I just gotta put them in my book. He says, "Oh fuck." No, not that. Hey, it'll be uphill when I get out of the game and it's all y'all playing. Then you'll get a W. Fuck, I sucked, dude. I didn't see motherfuckers or nothing. I was like, what the hell? Dude, that last one, I could not find a gun. All I had was the pistol. I found a mask. Well, that's just shit. They've been running the whole game, man. They had their loadouts. I had a pistol. I hit the bitch in the back, broke him, but yeah, yeah. I,
Welcome
s-
to the war zone.
I was actually viewing you when that happened, man. Yeah, when you missed that shit, I was watching. So, so you had an audience for that one. He's right in that doorway, man. Got the guy on the roof.
What's your bloody fire? Taking fire. Changing
Fight
mags.
time's over. Stand by for deployment to the war zone.
Fucking dumb, jumping around like a jackrabbit. Park. Let's go to the park.
Battle Royale.
Yeah, man. Go to the park.
Yeah, get to the safe zone.
Baby. You drive me crazy with that. Nobody's there. Well, I say that, but earlier she did that earlier. My buddy was in the back. He called me on the phone. Man, unlock the back door. I'm like, oh, the dog actually barked for once that it actually meant something. You know? This is where we had those 29 points earlier, cowboy. That's why I wanted to go back here.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. You're clear to engage all hostiles.
Who's throwing grenades, man? I like that, Dom. You got him, Dom? Dom's busy over here cleaning up, man.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Reloading.
Nope. So,
Safe zone.
all right, I'm gonna drop the rest of my money. Whoever needs it, right here.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Dom got him.
Assault rifle here.
Dom's having fun with the four-wheeler.
Check your map. I've marked a point containing enemy intel nearby. Capture it for information on the next gas spread.
Excuse me.
Switching back.
Inside here. Appreciate the heads up, man.
I'm reloading.
I got somebody across the street. I got him. I got this one.
Burned a pig at the next gas spray.
Got him. Coming. Coming, coming.
Entered the gulag. They'll need to survive to redeploy.
No.
Squad mates in the gulag. If they survive,
Where are they?
redeploy. Squad mates in the gulag. They'll fight for a chance to redeploy.
Oh shit, I'm down. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Oh no fucking way, man. Before I could get up, they came across the street and got me.
Welcome to the gulag. Fight for
Damn.
redeployment. They're ready to fight. Almost your turn, soldier. Stand by.
Nice. I saw that. I saw that, Skeet.
Success means redeployment. Failure means elimination.
Hold on, hold on. Hold on, cowboy. Dumbass. Dude. Yeah, sorry, dude. I had this guy trying to run around behind me on the gulag, man. Going to Going to loadout. Coming in on loadout. Cowboy, come get your loadout.
Squad mates are in the safe zone. Gas is moving.
Of Takanakatoma. Hold on, hold on. Come in the tent here. Yeah, I got no armory. I just one piece.
Go, go, go!
Somebody's in here with us, cowboy.
Reloading.
How'd he shoot me through the fucking wall? No? He's throwing a fucking grenade.
This area. Changing mags. Switching mags.
Over there.
Moving.
He's behind that garbage bin.
It's my last.
Reloading. Got him down. I got no bullets to reload with.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the sky.
Got another one shot in. He's right over there. Broke him some more. Yeah, there's a guy up on the roof, up a corner. Oh. Did you get that other one down? Yeah.
Enemy dropping into the AR. Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone.
We could, yeah. Yeah, man.
Changing mags.
Where?
Safe zone. You've got gas moving in.
We got guns. I'm just going straight off the end, man.
Target right here.
I got a building right there I'm going to land on.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Reload.
I got him. Broke him. Oh shit. Oh shit, there's somebody out here. Damn. They got me. Oh fuck. Yeah, they're split up.
You're 1 of 25 remaining.
Switching mags.
Defeat is only a mindset. Shake it off and keep pushing.
I'm getting out. I'm getting out. I got paperwork to do.
Safe zone.
Give me a second left. 6, 7. I mean, ain't too bad. Man, no shit, alright? Alright, I'm gonna do some paperwork here. Oh, that sucked. Alright, one of you, it's Cowboy. Send me the. You guys wanna go outside?